Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Good afternoon. We are, as you can see, continuing some ATS this weekend. As I was doing last weekend. Ended up in Alaska. So I want to get up to Prudhoe Bay in Alaska before I do drive back down into Canada, North America. Or United States, I should say. Everything is North America. Hey there, Devil. Welcome in. How we doing? Alright, looks like we're good to go. Let's see. Oh, there's somebody else up here. We ended up in Fairbanks. So I need to see if there's something going from Fairbanks to Prudhoe. Oh wow, there's something going all the way down to Naples, Florida. Holy crap. Could you imagine driving that? That's 5,000 miles. Jeez. But we want to find something going to Prudhoe, though. Prudhoe. Oh, here we go. Oh, these triples are going to give me the best money per mile. Holy crap. Do I want to haul triples up there? I guess, why not? Why not? Let's see if we get in trouble with them. Let's see. Where do we... We're already at the company we need to be picking up at, Carlisle, which is actually IRL company that operates up here in Alaska. I guess if they're still in business. Here's the service.
Any new jobs at the board?
Do we need any service? I need to figure out where to pick up the job at, though. That's what I need. How's Devil doing today? You doing all right? Oh, you're okay? I'm doing good, doing good. Oh, I must have repaired the truck from the last time I played. Well, there's a garage symbol over there. There's actually fuel right there. There's everything here, all in one place. But where do you find the jobs? Is there another entrance on the other side of this building that I need to go to? Hello, dude. You're like walking in the middle of the road here. Maybe that's why the GPS is telling me to drive around the block.
Yeah, it was a fun time trying to park that thing inside that plane, wasn't it?
Yep, there we go.
Right, I parked right next to the plane. I didn't wait in line of it.
Oh, there's my trailer right there. Stretched across the hall. How am I going to get that out of here? Oh my God. I think we have a problem. Okay. What do you think, Devil? I hope I'm not having the same issue when I get up there, right? I'm not going to be able to drop it off. I guess we might as well fuel up here while we got the opportunity as well, too, before we leave. If we can leave. This guy's gonna like walk right behind me and through the truck. We missed the pin. Oh, come on, really? Well, this is starting out great. Can't even get out of the yard. Man, we're way off. Finally. Well, they're gonna come out of there. I didn't think they would, to be honest. All right, 590 miles up to Prudhoe Bay. Which will take us up to infamous, should I say famous or infamous? I don't know. Dalton Highway. Alright, let's go. Get this thing on the road. There is a 1-to-1 scale map of the Dalton Highway. I've watched some other people drive it. I've not driven it myself or tried it, but this Alaska is of course done in the same scale as the base ATS map, since we're able to run it together with other mods and on the base map database. So let's not hit the doggo. So it'll be interesting to see what the compressed version looks like. Have you been doing any trucking, Devil? Oh wow, the wheel was going crazy there. Oh, Mark. Finish the Trucky weekly jobs for ETS and ATS. Oh wow. You know, I've never been able to complete those. Ever. I'll get like real close. I think there's sometimes I've been like 1 or 2 jobs off, and I just won't have time to do it. And I sometimes feel like it's still a little, just a tad bit too much, just for like your, you know, your casual trucker. that doesn't have a whole lot of time to put into it every week. Only your second time you've done them. How much time would you say that you spent completing both of those? Four days, 2 days on each. You know how much that would be in hours though? I would know. I'm usually only home like 3 days out of the week. So if I say 4 hours for those 3 days, about 15 hours? Oh, wow. So that would literally take up pretty much all the free time I have. I would basically just have to be on. I would basically like have to come home on Tuesday, sit down and drive for 4 hours. Come home on Thursday, sit down and drive for 4 hours. And then probably finish up the jobs on the stream, which I normally stream for 4 hours. It would take up pretty much all my free time just to do those achievements then. If I wanted to do for both games, I guess. $20 jobs on each. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the sign. I guess it says, "Welcome to the Dalton Highway." So I guess once you leave Fairbanks in Alaska, you're pretty much hitting the wilderness, I guess. They have to be 311 miles to count. Okay, they're warning for a steep grade here. It said downgrade, but I'm looking at a big hill here. That's crazy. Oh, we're sliding. Oop. What? Did something just change? We got another 500 miles of this stuff. This is crazy. I wonder if they're gonna have us going out on the ice too as well, like they do across the lakes and rivers. It was weird as I mostly play ATS, getting used to ATS again. Don't have any chains on. It would be nice if you could have, well, they don't have the weather for chains in the game either. Oh shoot. Yeah, I guess I've sort of caught a bug for ATS at the moment. It sort of comes and goes. At some point, I'm probably like more ETS. And then at another point, I'm probably like 50-50. And then at another time point, then I'm probably like more ATS. It switches back and forth, I guess. And I guess knowing that Missouri is going to be out pretty soon, it's kind of like sort of get an itching to play ATS in anticipation, I guess. Can't believe I brought triple trailers up here. I just wonder why the road is so high, so much higher than everything else. Well, now are we just like running on the ridge of a mountain or something? Oh, what is this up here? Some sort of symbol I've not ever seen on a map before. I just had the W900 and Peterbilt Ruta trucks bought for me off a friend. Oh, very nice. Is that a road or? Oh no, it's the, oh, it's a pipeline. Wait, the pipeline is discoverable? Is there a road under the pipeline that you can drive on, maybe? I would like to get the cab over for ATS and the recreational area next left, I guess. I guess so. Oh yeah, so I guess you can drive under the pipeline. But yeah, I would like to what was I gonna say? I would like to get the cab over. The Ruta cab over for ATS. I can't remember if it's a Peterbilt or... And the Cascadia that he has is the older model Cascadia. Oh wow, we got snow blowing across the road. Oh shit, are we gonna get stuck here? Yep. Yeah, this truck is going nowhere. I can't remember if I must have can't park there, sir. Yeah, this truck is not gonna move. Yep. Fourth gear in ATS doesn't work like it does in ETS. Oh, excuse me. We're moving. Yeah. I've already gotten 2 traffic offenses for hitting cars, so. Let's see how heavy this is. 57,000 pounds. We'll get it sooner or later.
Gotta load and town, loading cattle. Gotta go. Leave it.
Oh, come on, let's go. We can do it. He's thinking about it. Yeah, that's one of the new layouts that you can choose to use on the Trucky overlay. It basically he's designed it to fit over the navigation, but you may have to manually adjust it to get it to fit over the navigation a little bit better. Come on now, you got it. It's getting flat here. You should be able to go. Could have swore I mapped, here we go. Now we're moving.
And I get a radio check, over. All clear. We hear you driving. That's big 10-4.
I could have swore I mapped on the steering wheel somewhere that I was able to change gears, but... Oh wait, it's this wheel right here. Hold on, I think I finally found it. Oh yeah, I did. Duh. I'll switch it back over to automatic now that we're moving. Wow. I wonder if that was supposed to be the hill that you would used to see like on the show, the Ice Road Truckers show. It was this one hill that you would always see the trucks. They would get like a good running start and a lot of people got stuck on. I wonder if that was it. Oh, now we got a steep downgrade. Trucks use low gear. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that looks like it's straight up into the sky. Oh shit, we're sliding. We're sliding. Ah, da, da, da. I'm gonna have to speed a little bit. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Oh, here we are again. Fuel mileage, 2.9 miles per gallon. I just wonder if I should go up another gear. What sucks is like if you let off the accelerator, it doesn't stop spinning and gain traction and just slowly crawl. See what I mean? So you have to keep it floored the whole time, which doesn't really make sense to me. Well, this trip is going to take a lot longer than expected. I hope they didn't expect this load to be there tomorrow. I have a lot of hours in ETS and ATS. Ooh, damn, 12,500 in ETS and 5,000 in ATS. Jeez. Do you play anything else? This is like the only 2 games you play? That is crazy, man. I do believe you got Gabber beat there. Oh shit, my driver's getting sleepy too. Oh no. I think Gabber is like 11 or 12,000 hours in ETS. But he doesn't have, I don't think he has 5,000 in ATS. That's crazy, man. GG's. That's crazy. I feel like I should be up there, or like I should have those types of numbers, since I've played the game for so long. I started playing ETS in 2014, and then I've played ATS since release. But you know, I haven't been playing those 2 games 100% of my free time. You know, so. I think if I was just dedicated to these 2 games, I could probably be somewhere up around that mark, but it would definitely save me some money if I could dedicate myself to these 2 games. I also had 6 months off playing them. I started playing Farm Sim. I've noticed that. There's a lot of truck sim streamers, or even, well, you don't have to be a streamer. A lot of people that play truck sim, the majority of them also play farm sim. I am sort of like drifting over to the middle of the road here. It's funny how these AI are just like moving along like nothing's out of the ordinary. They're just able to like creep up a hill behind me with no issues whatsoever. My driver is going to fall asleep before I get to the top of this hill. I got to make it to Coldfoot before I can rest. You only got 5,000 in points. That's still crazy. Because like ETS and ATS are my highest ones. And ETS I think is 3,000 something hours. And then ATS I think is 2,000 something hours. But outside of that, I have like 1,100 hours in Pal World. And then I think 1,000 hours in Insurgency. Those are like the only other games that I've got like really high hours in. I got a lot of games that are like between 100 and 500 hours, but when you're talking about like the 1,000-hour mark, I think there's only 4 games. And that's not a lot compared to some of you guys. Hope this guy doesn't start. This guy's gonna start blacking out before I get to Coldfoot. You only sleep 3 to 4 hours a night? But you must be retired or on disability or something as well. I couldn't imagine being able to do those hours while holding a job. That was like one of the main reasons why I quit streaming so much, was because the nights I was streaming, I was only getting 3 to 4 hours of sleep and then getting up and going to work. Oh, you drive a truck. Have you told me that before? Oh, shoot. But you still work and you only get 3 to 4 hours of sleep a night? That's crazy. Wow. I did that for a while, but I just couldn't handle it anymore. I was like, nope. Oh my god. Been like that all your life? Actually, I don't know. I wouldn't think that running in the middle where the soft snow is at would make any difference, but come on, we're almost at the top. This is gonna suck if my driver is gonna black out and then the truck is gonna start rolling backwards again. I'll never make it up the hill then. May have to scrap hard. May have to scrap hardcore on this one. Turn the fatigue off so I don't fall asleep and roll back down the hill. I'm also starting to understand why I'm not seeing anybody else up here in this part of the map either. I'm literally the only person up here. I think it would be, yeah. I think you would be able to just like run end to end and push each other up the hill or something, maybe. Unfortunate that this had to be a paid mod, though. Oh my goodness. We still got 400 miles to go. I think I've only driven 200 miles since I've started the stream. That was an hour ago. Or actually, I think I can see here, right? 172 miles. I've driven 172 miles since I started. Man, this hill just keeps going and going. One hour and 28 minutes. Yeah, these vegetables are gonna rot before I get there. finally getting some traction here. How's the driver doing? He's gonna black out before we get to Coldfoot. Oh shit. Oh, the thing is you can't do over 40 on these curves, man. You slide. You have to do like 30, 35, otherwise you start sliding. Hopefully it's gonna be all downhill to Coldfoot, man. Avoid sleeping offense already. Oh shit, another hill. Hey there, Zans, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Surely we can make this one without having to switch to sequential again, right? American Truck Simulator. American Truck Simulator. You find it on Steam. It's only on PC. It's not a very expensive game. It goes on sale a lot. You can pick it up on sale for like $5. But this map, what you're seeing right now, this is on a map modification. A paid map modification, so this is not an actual part of the base game. Just to throw that out there. Oh crap, there's another hill coming here. Yeah, I used the Moza truck sim wheel with the R5 base. What does this say? Grayling Lake Wayside? There's another avoid sleeping offense. I'm not going to get any points for this job because of all these tickets. Oh shoot. Should I be slowing down here? Take sort of a racing line, so if we do slide, then there's another one. That's like -5 points for every one of those tickets. Sucks. Some curves coming up here. I think I'm gonna have. Ooh, oh my goodness! You gotta be kidding. Ooh, kidding me. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen before we got to Coldfoot. Damn, how much further we got? Oh, we're right here. We're not far. Should be able to see it on the GPS any minute now. Off. Ooh. Okay, we are a little ways away. Man, I don't know if I can just... Don't know if I can survive this, yo. If it dozes off in one of these turns, then I'm screwed. Like right here. This would be like the worst possible time to doze off. Maybe if we use the slowdown tactic and it does doze off. Oh, there it goes. Then we're not going fast enough to run off the road. Hey there, Yazid. Welcome in.
Slowing down up ahead, Maverick.
Doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Oh, wait a minute. Are we getting some actual pavement here? They're civilized here in Coldfoot. I don't stream but like once a week. I haven't streamed over here on Nice, but just a few times. But it is a very interesting concept, I have to say. Like with the games that it works with, anyways, like where you can play the like the platform. What do they call it? It's like a prediction. No, prediction? Yeah. Oh, seriously? Where are we supposed to park at? Maybe over here beside these other trucks. Like the card game that you can use. I like where... Did you hear about it? Specify my ass. Oh, Lord. I actually found out about the website a long time ago, before you guys were, assuming you're associated with Nice. I think it was before you guys were actually open for streamers. Like, I could come in and watch, but you had to apply or something to be a streamer on here. Yeah, closed beta. I don't remember. I do remember seeing an ad on X about it one day, but I don't know if I can't remember if that was the first time I'd seen or heard anything about it, or if I heard it from another streamer. Or it may not have been an ad on X. I think it was a post on X. But I do remember seeing something about noise on X, though. Yeah, it could have been a post. But like I associate with a lot of streamers that like to try out all these new and small platforms that pop up. I'd do it myself. If there's a streaming platform, there's probably a pretty good chance that I've at least tried it. All right, now we're refueled and rested up. We only got 286 miles to go. So I started out on Twitch, and then started looking into other platforms. Like I don't know if you heard of or remember Glimish. I streamed over there until they shut down, and LiveSpace. I streamed on LiveSpace while they were running. They didn't run very long. Here, SharePlay, YouTube, Kick, Facebook. Even tried streaming on Instagram. I didn't like streaming on Instagram, but I'm actually using Beam Stream GG to multi-stream. Big O Live, Nemo TV, Party. Like I've had in streaming. Well, I started streaming on Twitch in March 2014, but I recently had to cut back. I don't stream over there anymore. Things changed with work and stuff, so I'm only home like 3 nights out of the week. So it's like today is like the only day that I stream anymore, and on Saturdays I stream to here on Nice, YouTube, Nemo TV, Party. Yeah, that's everything. And Beam Stream, of course, because Beam Stream is what I'm using to multi-stream with. They got a really good thing going over there, especially like with the uni chat and everything. Because all the platforms that I'm streaming to at the moment, they all have the uni chat through Beam, so that really helps a lot. Also, how can you move your head and it moves in the game? I'm using a head tracking software called Beam Eyetracker. There's several different ones out there that you can get, but I use Beam Eyetracker, and I don't know if I have it linked on my nice profile page anywhere. But what it does is it utilizes OpenTrack. I don't know if you've heard of OpenTrack. And Also, you can use almost any type of webcam or your telephone as the camera for the head and eye tracking. But a lot of people will say like, well, OpenTrack is free. Why do I have to pay for Beam? Well, that's because what Beam does is it'll take like any head tracking game and make it possible to also do eye tracking. But just for like for ATS and ETS, I only use the head tracking. But there's some other games that have head tracking only, like they only have head tracking support. Beam will take and make that to where it will support both head and eye tracking. Hey there, Purr. How's it going? We're on the Alaska North to the Future map, running the Dalton Highway. So it's really cool piece of software, and then you have others like Track IR that requires, whenever you purchase that, it requires using other hardware, as well as Tobii Eyetracker. But as far as versatility and price, Beam Eyetracker is the best way to go. I streamed this map one time, and a man who lived in Concord enjoyed to see me. Oh my goodness, we got another huge hill coming up. Please equip your vehicle with chains if available. We don't have chains. Is there like a mod that comes with the map where you can equip chains, or? 'Cause otherwise, I don't have any. Oh my god, this is a crazy hill coming up here. South Alaska. Yeah, we're on our way to Prudhoe now, so. Need to find the chain mod on your own. Oh goodness. Are you telling me that I should be downloading a chain mod to get over this hill? I guess so, because we're about to stall out. I did make it up the other hills just by sitting here spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning, and eventually it crawls up the hill, but yeah, I've been switching to sequential. Was that V? Must not be on mine, though. I would have to look in the settings and see what it is on mine. This is what I've been doing on the other hills. Let me look and see what I got the differential set on this. Controls. Keys and buttons. It says it should be V. But I don't see it activating on the truck. There, oh, I've seen the button move now. Does the Mac not light up on the dashboard whenever? I don't think it makes any difference. I need to map that. I think I still got some free buttons on my steering wheel. I need to map that on the steering wheel. This is the same thing I've been doing on the other hills. I just switch it over to sequential and then shift the gears that way. $1,100 horsepower. I think this one's I got like 505 maybe. It's crazy. You dare to guess how far I've driven today since I started the stream? Hey there, Thote. questionable. Should I go up to another? I'm probably gonna have to downshift right up here though, it looks like. Bad thing with heavy loads. Yeah, this one's 57,000. I've driven a total of 331 miles since I started the stream today. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go to 8th. It's been the slowest drive to date, it has. I've only got an hour left of delivery. We got AI lined up behind us. Good times. Nah. Question is, do I want to get a load to drive out of here too? Or just switch to another truck and end up in Flagstaff? It's all downhill on the way back. This hill just gets steeper before it ends. This is crazy. Definitely will have to look into a snow chains mod if I'm going to drive this road more or ever again. Oh, we're not really moving anymore. Just barely. The AI could give me a push. Whenever I change gears, it rolls back. Boy, this is gonna take all night. It's just moving inch by inch. Fifth gear ain't gonna do it either. See, it would make more sense to me if you could drop it down into first, or like a crawler gear, and just ease off the clutch and then let the truck start crawling and pulling itself, right? But the game don't allow you to do that. Hey there, Unino. How's it going? You need a pusher? Yeah. Well, I just got a ticket for running into the AI.
Y'all are quiet today.
Only know English or Swedish, unfortunately. So, like, if I try to put it into a higher gear to let it... The tires need to spin before you can do anything. Which doesn't make sense to me. Got another ticket for hitting him again. See, first does absolutely nothing. It needs to be one of those gears where it doesn't redline consistently. Fifth gear does a little bit better. Ba, ba, da, ba. Man, I hope there's nobody else coming up this way. No, there's nobody here. Inch by inch. There's something in the left lane mod that's messed up something with this truck. You see how it's glitching out? Oh my goodness. I feel like this is gonna take an hour just to get to that guardrail up there. Oh man. This is crazy. Just barely inching his way up. I hate the fact that you can't really see the instrument panel. To tell if the diff lock is engaged or not. Other than that button, which I can even tell if it's even engaged or not anymore. I can't even see the buttons. I don't know what screen I want it on. Definitely won't be doing this again unless there is like some sort of snow chains mod that you can get. It's optional. I guess it would have to be optional to be able to use it on here, I guess. Oh, it actually gained a good little bit of traction there. I'm down to 1.3 miles per gallon. This thing is just barely inching. This was quite, I might have to be honest, this was quite boring. I like the map, but this was boring. It's not even registering 1 mile per hour like it did on the other hills. On the other hills, we were at least doing 1 mile an hour. Is the delivery late now? I've got 43 minutes. IRL minutes. Now, it says only got 222 miles left on the load, but given the time it's taken to get this far, it's questionable if we'll even make it. I'm debating on whether or not I should try to shift up or not. That means I'm going to lose some ground whenever I shift. That diff lock is making no difference whatsoever. All the wheels are spinning. And this is way worse than Iceland in ETS too. I've only got 16 minutes left before I need to sleep again. Funny thing is, I haven't seen no AI coming in the other direction since we've been here. Come on, truck. Wonder why the AI don't just drive around. Oh my goodness. It's like so close, but yet so far away. Come on, truck, you got this. We're almost there. I wonder what it would be like having the that new trailer they got in ETS. The electric trailer that helps push the truck. That would be useful right about now. Sometimes it's moving so slow, I almost think it's just stalled out. I feel like it's going even slower than it was, though. That's for sure. Oh, there it goes. It's getting a little bit more movement now. Well, I spoke too soon. Maybe. But we still haven't even made it to the guardrail yet. Yep, my driver's gonna get tired and start falling asleep before he even make it to the top of this hill. This is not gonna be good for hardcore at all. Yeah, we're almost 2 hours in now. Molly. Oh no. Still can't really see what's ahead of us. Wow. Oh, there we go. We got 6 minutes left before we start falling asleep again. I don't know if there's anywhere to stop between here and our destination, to be honest. Should have just told you guys to go take a break. I'll be back in an hour. Might be at the top of the hill by then. Sometimes it looks like it's going to get grip and start to roll off, but then it just stops. You are getting tired. I know. I am tired. Tired of this hill. Oh, is it finally going to start catching? Still not even. Oh, we're registering 1 mile an hour. This is what the other hills were like. 1 mile an hour. Now we're making progress. I'm running out of fuel. Oh my goodness. I've burned up a whole fucking tank of fuel on this hill. What? No way. I just filled up in Coldfoot. There's no way all that fuel could be gone. Come on, the trailers are over the hill now. Why aren't you going, truck? Finally. Yeah, this is crazy. Oh, there's a service station up here. That's gonna be my savior, I guess. There's no fuel, though, from what I can see. I don't even know if you can even... There's probably not even a place to rest there. Ah, you know what? I'm just wondering if the guys that made the map were actually able to do something in the service station to where at this particular service station you're able to put chains on or something. I better check that. Or would you even be able to do that? Even if it was a mod, I don't know. Let me stop in here and look at this service station and see what it is. I'm gonna be so mad if you can actually put chains on at this place. Truck configurator. Off-road tires. Oh, they got other mods in here too. I forgot about that. Michelin winner. What's this? Oh, that's those Oshkosh. This must be part of the left lane mod pack though. That's what that's gotta be. Cause they got that damn Oshkosh truck that you can drive, right? But there are some winter tires here. I don't know if this is part of the Alaska mod or if it's part of the left lane. Here's some more Dynamix heavy duty winter. Are these winter tires as well? It doesn't say, but there's a Michelin winner as well. Dust. Okay, they don't have the Goodyear winner for they got that for the front. Are they actually winter tires, or if it's just you're just calling it winter because it has snow on it? Hey there, Deborah. How's it going? I don't know if that'll make any difference, but it looks like it's the same tire that you can already get. But it looks like the winter, what they call the winter, it just has snow on it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out if it makes any difference or not. Why is this truck struggling so much? How's Deborah doing? You doing all right? On the way back. No, we haven't even got there yet. We only just now got over that hill. Looks like we got another one here as well. I did stop at that once we got on down the other side. I did stop at the service station that they've got there. They've got winter tires in there, but I don't know if it's a part of the Alaska mod or if it's part of the left lane mod. LA to Florida, but I make it in one. Don't park truck and get out of game. Whenever I drove up here, I drove from Junction, Texas. Oh shit, we're sliding. To Anchorage. So it was a long drive to get up here. I think it was Junction, Texas. No, wait. No, Tennessee, actually. I was in Tennessee. I would have to look at Trucky to see which town I was in, but I drove from Tennessee to Anchorage to get up to Alaska. And I went from Anchorage to Fairbanks, and then I took this load from Fairbanks to here. Avoid sleeping. Yeah, I know I'm tired. There's nowhere to sleep. We're gonna start dozing off and run off the road. Oh, there is a place up here, but it's still a ways off. I want some ice roads in Canada and even the road up to Inuvik. Oh, shit would be cool. I did drive through some of Canada on the way up here. I don't know what Canada mod it is they're using, but it looks like coast to coast in a lot of areas. It's basically just a laid out road with trees on the side, and that's it. Kind of sucks, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know which one they have in their pack. I guess I could probably unzip it and see what's in there. You do a Yellowknife a lot? Well, at least we're trucking now. We're actually moving. Hey there, Swanson. Welcome in. Ice pilots. Oh, okay, okay. Is that like a show that's kind of like Ice Road Truckers as well? Except for they're traveling, their airplanes traveling to all these far north airport location. Ready for Missouri in a couple of weeks? Yeah, I am. You think it could be? Yeah, I guess it could still be 2 weeks out yet. They haven't announced a live stream for it, so. Old DC-3 planes? Okay, got you. Yeah, I think that's what's got me on my little ATS kick at the moment, Swanson, is the anticipation of waiting for the next state. There isn't a damn thing up here. How's Swanson doing? You doing all right? Oh, I think 154 is still in beta. Unless they've released it today and I haven't seen anything about it. Dempster Highway going up to Intervig. They put in a street. Put it on Street View. Oh. Wow. Oh, here's that rest place. Well, this was pretty cool other than... Oh, shit. I was about to say, at least we haven't dozed off yet. Got lucky. This was pretty cool other than the fact that it took us an hour to get over a hill, so... We're just gonna slide right in here, guys. Hello, how's it going? Played ETS yesterday? I've done a little bit of ETS this week. I recorded some videos for my Greenland tie racket trip. Don't know if there's any AI on it. No, I don't see any. That trip got me 2,400 hardcore points. I wasn't pulling a heavy load, so that I lost, it only gave me a 1-star on the mass, but... to get mods, trucks, and profiles sorted. Have you ever been on the left lane server, Swanson, here on ATS? I'm out of fuel. Why is the truck sliding so much for? Their wheels locked up. Emergency fuel. Oh, now I gotta hide the overlay because I can't see. Oh, there we go. We'll run out of fuel before we get there again, probably. I don't know. Maybe. We only got 50 miles left. Surely we'll make it there in 50 miles, right? This is crazy. Mainly play single player. Oh man, you need to get on the left lane server, dude. They packed a bunch of stuff into one mega mod, right, for their server. There's only just like a few things you need to get. As far as I understand, it generally tends to stay pretty busy. Like right now, even on their, oh shit. Like even on their, like this time of day is considered like a low point. Oh wait, oh shit, we're going on ice. Or what the hell is this? It looks like water actually. What? Are we driving through water? I guess so. What the f... Yeah, I usually don't use Trucky to refuel though. Is your company paint job optional?
Any jobs going on the board? New ones?
If you give us a couple minutes, we're actually about to set up a load right now.
I drive realistic.
Oh man, you go to sleep at all?
I do. And went to a car show this morning.
I drive on here all the time and I drive realistic.
You're on it like blue bonnet. Well, let me know when I'm bored.
Sometimes I will like turn off fatigue and traffic offenses. Like especially like if I'm driving with Gabber, I'll switch back and forth because I don't want him to have to drive realistic the whole time, like every time we drive together, so. I mean, yeah, if the paint job is optional, you can still get on the server. Because they allow optional mods. Grudeho base or discover. Okay. Now the question is, guys, should we try to take a trip back? This was crazy to get here. Oh shit. Let's get on my side of the road. Yeah, that's what they do for the. Well, haven't you been on the left lane server, Per? Because what they have is they have a left lane paint job pack. Then they have like a hot fix. They have a couple of small hot fix files, which will probably disappear on the next mega map or the mega mod version. So you got a paint job pack. It's got like, there's a lot of there's a lot of VTCs that like somehow like become affiliated or something or verified for the server. So they put their VTC paint jobs in this paint job pack.
When you say reefer, you're just talking about the standard trailer reefer.
So you got the paint job pack, you got two small hotfix files, and then you got the mega,
What do you use the Great Dane Chrome reefer on that job?
the mega mod file,
The guy that I'm gonna run with, he only has the basic.
where they've taken a bunch of different mods and just packed it all into one file that you need to download. So. I never use offenses or sleep because SCS laws are goofy. The only reason I use them, the Swanson, is because you have to have it activated for Trucky Hardcore Simulation. You need to go through Discord to get it? Yeah.
You could go select a job and look and see if it'll let you use your trailer for example.
I mean, I guess if you had somebody that could share the file with you,
That's very true.
it is a big file though. So they got the main mega mod pack, like 2 hotfix files, and then the paint job pack that you need to download. 4 files is all you need to get on the server. Then if you want the extra maps, they got all the maps in an optional package. So if you want to do like Coast to Coast and Reforma and Canada, that's all in one package. Alaska, you have to show proof of purchase because it's a pay mod. But if you show proof of purchase for Alaska, they have their own optional version of Alaska that they'll send you once you show proof of purchase. So they've made it really easy to get onto the server.
On that run last night,
60 plus mods? Oh my goodness. I don't understand how people would even be able to live up here. I tried to get on the ETS2 mega map. It was like 120 mods or something, I think. Super construction. Carlisle, here we go. Anybody that's watched Ice Road Truckers, you'll know what Carlisle is. Oh, we gotta be right there. Okay. I could just barely see that. We gonna get around that guy's trailer? Oh, shit. Guess so. Can't believe we actually made it. It took a while, but... I don't even want to look at Trucky on that one. That's probably going to be minus points. Ruta trucks are brutal, but the best. Yeah, there's still a couple of Ruta trucks that I want to get. Well, first off, I think I need to go get some fuel. Oh, there's an airport over there. Might as well fill in the gray while we're up here too, right? Is it gonna make me? Yeah, there it goes. I was gonna say, is it literally gonna make me drive all the way to the end of the road? I probably won't fill in everything. I'm sure I'll be back at some point, but you got one truck you're missing, otherwise you have all the Ruta trucks. They don't even have a gas station, just tanks out here. Do you have that Renault, the Radiance concept truck for ETS too? I thought about getting that one just for the lulz. Just missing the Coronado. You don't have any of the ATS ones. Oh, okay. You just have all the ATS trucks. Gotcha. Looks like you could just literally just drive right out onto the water. Probably could. Oh, no, wait. Not here I was supposed to turn. Let's see if we can drive out here. Or are we gonna hit a invisible wall? Oh crap, there's a gate here. Is he gonna open? Find out.
Where's that load coming from?
Nope. Alright, Swanson, I appreciate you stopping in. It's good to see you. This is the only day I stream anymore. So otherwise it's just videos. We're gonna go buy this garage and sleep. Yes. Take a break, and then we're gonna see what we can find out of here. There we go. 4,899 miles. Don't think so. Don't feel like doing no 4,000. I'm thinking maybe about like, I don't know, 1,500 at the most. There we go, 1,158. Can do that. Shit, that's another double. Urgent delivery? No way.
You get a copy?
58,000 pound double? No. No, wait. I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry. 31,000 pound power generate. I can do that. Do that one. 4,000 miles. No. I'm good. I did a 4,000 mile trip to get up to Alaska. I don't know if you heard me talking about that earlier. I started from somewhere in Tennessee and drove all the way up to Anchorage. Actually, I think you might have been here watching the stream last weekend. I don't know. The heck is this place out here? I ended up getting 2,400 hardcore points for that trip from Tennessee to Alaska. Oh, there was a truck by me. I didn't even see it. Shows how much I was paying attention. All out of coffee. Oh, all out of coffee. Is this like where the oil field is at or something? Looks like it. Yeah, it's like. I guess this is where they pump it up before sending it down the pipeline. I did Nook to Baji with the locomotive and got 2,150 with one speeding time. How did I get more than you? I didn't even have a heavy load. I think I got 1 star for the mass. And I had 3 fines, I believe it was. I think it was 2 collisions and 1 speeding. You got 3 stars total for the whole trip. I think I had 4 maybe, 4.5. Where the hell does this road continue going to? Oh my goodness, there's like a whole, whoa, there's like a whole lot more out there. Jesus. How much oil are they pumping out of this place? Oh shit, there's a truck coming. Dude, I don't think you're gonna be putting a boat in any water up here. I'm gonna have a look at Prudhoe Bay on the map and see what this place actually consists of. Oh, well, dookie, dude. I don't know who has the right of way here. There's no signs or anything, so. Of course, we're gonna hit him. Now there's AI behind me, too. Oh, wait, just sit still. Hold on a second. God dang. A mess. Oh, this is... Oh, you did get 2,416 points. Okay. Yeah, I think I got like 2,405 or something like that for Nook to Baji. And then the same thing with this one from Tennessee to Anchorage. I also got like 2,400 something, I believe it was. Oh, we're sliding. I never did put any of those winter tires on the front. I don't know if I should have. I did put some on the back. We'll see if that makes any difference. Or if the winter designation just... Or if the winter designation on the tire just meant that it had snow on it.
Radio's working.
You said that there, driver. Dirty, them loads out there on the board.
Although I don't think the hills on the way back are as bad, though, are they? Well, for ETS, I did Nook to Baji and got 2,400, and then ATS I did Tennessee to Anchorage, Alaska, and also got 2,400. So a 4,000 mile trip on ATS gave about the same amount of points as a 6,000 kilometer trip on ETS. Only 40 here for some reason. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, this is where we go through the ice and water stuff. Keep it in between those markers and you're good, I guess. Oh, yeah, we'll get on my side of the road. Oh, it's 50 again. Oh man, look at that. Out in the tundra. That was cool, not gonna lie. I don't even have 10,000 miles on this truck yet. "35 minutes. Ooh, I wonder. I'm probably gonna regret not stopping there to reset the rest timer, but are we gonna make it to Coldfoot? I think you get like 50 or 51 IRL minutes in ATS. We're 20,000 pounds lighter this time around. I got these winter tires. Let's see if that does any difference as far as traction goes. Or if it's just a name designation for the snow on the tire.
We can run one if you like.
But I don't think the heels are going to be as bad going back. Oh, shit. But it was pretty cool though, what they did with the Dalton Highway, with it being compressed down to the ATS scale. What is the ATS scale at? 1 to 19 or something, or 1 to 18. wonder how many people in total use this server, like in a 24-hour period. I always see a lot of people connecting and disconnecting throughout the time that I'm here.
How far are you trying to ride? Whatever you want to do, just as long as it's real miles, it's fine with me. You want to do real miles?
Real miles.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Anything on the board, trash?
They want to do real miles. I'm sure there's probably other people in this server that are doing hardcore simulation as well. So far, fuel mileage for this trip is 6.6 miles per gallon.
The run's gonna be 900 miles. That's fine. I'm gonna switch trucks real quick, so. Let me know when that's up. I'll ride with y'all. Sound for it, driver.
Oh, they no longer have the markers. We're getting into the hills. This is where the fun begins. Or is it fun? I do believe that if these tires do make the difference, then I'll have to remember to stop somewhere like in Fairbanks where I started at. Switch to those before running up here again. Okay, here comes that service. Please equip your vehicle with chains if available. course, now I'm using a lighter load, so we're not really gonna know if it's the load or if it's the tires, are we? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh man! I went sliding on that turn. Whoops. Say, Ogwin. Oh my god. No, don't slow down. Oh, here it gets steep. Oh shoot. And there's where it took me an hour to get up right there on this side, so. Oh my goodness. What's crazy is you guys, like, I guess to you guys it doesn't look like the truck is doing very much, but you can feel everything that's going on this wheel. And my tires and stuff are like sliding like crazy. Well, I think if we managed that pass, I think it was called Alquin Pass. I couldn't quite see the sign. But I think if we manage to do that, then the rest of the road should be okay. There's still nobody driving up here. Was pretty neat though, other than it taking like 2 hours to get up to Prudhoe Bay though. It was pretty good. I still don't know if it's enough to justify the price of the mod, because I mean, look at what you get out of Reforma, and you know, then that's for free. So I am right on this AI's ass. Like he's doing about 48. I think what I'm going to do is I am going to stop here in Coldfoot and rest, even though I got 20 minutes left, because I had some issues with some hills between Coldfoot and Fairbanks as well. So just as a precautionary measure, I'm going to pull in here. And we will do we'll fill in the gray road too while we're at it. I think we're good on fuel. That's as long as we don't get stuck on a hill, I guess. I don't know what I made all this out here for. Just aesthetics, I guess. We'll go back out this way so that we get this little gray section here that we missed on the way up, since we pulled in here. Get the wheel whenever I do. Well, never mind. Truck runs off the road.
advertising and they won't even give me a choice.
Oh, shoot. I want to try to go to the speed limit, but I can't get around these turns. Oh no, we don't need to hit another fuel truck. Sure are a lot of those things going north. Oh no. Drift. Oh my gosh. Ah, here comes an RV. I was gonna say, oh no, but we're sort of sliding over to the right side of the road. Gonna catch up to AI again, looks like. Oh, there's that Grayling Lake place, okay. Alright, well. See if we're gonna have a couple of hills to conquer here. I think before we got to the lake, there was 2 hills. Kind of makes me curious about that 1-to-1 Dalton Highway now as well. I've seen Simulator drive it as well as Red Mozzie. I've seen them drive it before, but I never tried it myself.
I think there was one more. Maybe Joe, I think it was maybe Joe it out, so I got me another one. What, or something like that? Okay, that must have been something on my end. I don't know what it was.
What do you trailer? You gotta buy the new updated trailer menu right here.
Don't even give me an option. It don't show me which one it is.
Well, so far so good.
There's a new dump trailer. Let me see if I can find it again.
The end trailer.
Oh no. Oh shoot.
See if it works.
Oh shit, corner. I remember that from the show. This is gonna make me want to do this again with another heavy load with these tires on to make sure that, oh my goodness, to make sure the tires were the difference. Crap, I hope there's not any oncoming traffic here soon. I wasn't about to slow down, that's for sure. Oh crap, they gave me a wrong way offense just as soon as I moved over. Wow. Okay, that was 100 times better than how it went on the way up. We are 20,000 pounds lighter though. That, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this again someday and pull a heavy load again.
I tell you what, Texas skills on this game sure don't match the Texas skills in real life to this vehicle.
I tell you what. Must be from Texas.
Shadow, I'm gonna go down here and get fuel real quick and fix my truck.
Sound boy.
like we're still good on fuel and sleep, so. I think I'll go ahead and pass this service up. Oh, shoot. Can't remember if this one gave us issues as well. Coming up the other side. Don't think so.
Load on the board, load on the board. Keeping up 1 minute.
Oh, shoot. Might actually have to back off here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Not going that fast. Dang. Jeez. Get on my side of the road. Hit the snowbank.
Load on the board from Los Angeles, California to Mexico. If anybody wants to go.
I'm ready whenever y'all are.
I hear a lot of Southerners on the CB on this server.
I put this rope out of the road, you know, right.
Well, there's another Anthem. Making his way north. Ugh. There's still nobody up here. Not many that have the map, or just not any connected at the moment that has the map that wants to drive up here. Alright, I think we're soon back to civilization. I think this was the rest area for the start of the Dalton Highway. Not gonna rest, I just want to get a picture. Ooh, there we go. Get the sun peeking through the trees. It's not good lighting for the truck. It's gonna make the truck really dark, but ooh, that one's nice. Number 7.
Way, man.
That one's good too. Get the silver lining on the cloud. Number 9. What do you think, guys? 7 or 9? 10 is also a good candidate. 7, 9, or 10. Hmm. Ooh, tough, tough.
The board going from California to Mexico if anybody's interested.
I think I might actually go with 10, to be honest. All of them. Let's go with that one. Well, I'm definitely going to have to do another trip one day with a heavy load.
Turn around right here, pulling this little tire.
Just to see if it was the tires or if it was the weight that made the difference. Because it definitely went a whole lot smoother coming back. The water tower out there? What for? But I think we're good for Alaska for now. I'll take this.
From Los Angeles, California to Mexico, if anybody wants to go with us.
I'll take this job. Just going down to, I don't remember where this was going to. Nikolaevsk.
I'll see you when I get there. Y'all be careful. I'm getting off for that.
And more.
I think once I get to this place, this Nikola place, then I might take a short one from there just to get back to the lower 48. So that way the next time I play ATS, I'll be back in the lower 48 part of the map. So that way, like Devil or anybody else that wants to join, I'll be in an area where you guys can join in. They do have some ferry lines that you can take from close to where this place is at. That'll take you down to the west coast. Oh, we're back in Fairbanks. I do want to stop into that service though and switch back to some regular tires. We'll drive around to fill this gray in. This place here is marked as a service as well. Alaska West Express. Or maybe it's this place. Yeah, it's here. Alaska West Express. Is that was that something that was also on the show? It was like a competition to Carlisle or something. I can't remember. That's the only thing I don't like about that GPS overlay is in Convoy.
Back here texting and driving. God dang it.
Convoy, it always shows up whether you're in the menus or not.
Eyes on the road, feet on the floor.
What I don't understand is why they don't have the ratings on the tires like they do in ETS 2. Like, so you would know which one of these is better at what.
This car jumped
There's
right
49 people on here at the moment. Napa. Is Napa still in business? It's like one of those companies. Northwestern Transport. It's like one of those companies you remember seeing all the time as a kid. It seemed like they've been around forever.
I just picked up a load in LA. I just left out. Y'all want to roll with it? I'll stop for gas. Stop for gas in a minute so I can wait around.
One lane, slow down, slow down, slow down. Sorry, boys, I couldn't do anything right there.
See, like there's like areas like this that's in this map that like it looks too much like coast to coast. It reminds me a lot of coast to coast. Like there's just I don't know. It could be this way up there. I have no idea, but. That's one thing that's really made me question, was the map really worth the price that they're charging?
Well, Shadow, I done broke the real mile deal, so.
Oh, man. All right, well, hammer down now.
That's right.
I didn't even go over.
How much did I go over?
How much did you go over?
I looked over and I was about at 90 just a while ago.
Oh, you went slow.
So about 20 over. I was getting in it a little bit just then.
Come on, car. At least do 55. I'm doing 54 and still catching up to it. Slow down to 51. He's doing 52, it looks like, I guess. Oh man, when was it? Thursday evening. Thursday evening. It took me 3 hours to get home Thursday evening. Because there was two wrecks. Well, one was indirect, but I have pretty much just back roads on my commute between work and home. But there is like one suburb of Stockholm that I drive through that goes under the freeway. Well, the road I drive through the suburb goes under the freeway. And it intersects with another road that's popular for people to take whenever there's something causing a backup on the freeway. So Thursday evening after work, there was a wreck on the freeway, so all the side roads in this suburb was all backed up from everybody trying to get around. So I finally get through that and out to the country road that I take before you actually get to the real back road. It's like a single lane road. It just drives through countryside and farms and stuff. But a little ways, just like it was only like maybe 10 kilometers out up this country road, that there was another wreck where a car was most likely hauling ass, like trying to drive this, because it's a nice little road that like cars and motorcycles like to run, because it's got some hills and turns and everything. But this car must have been running well over the speed limit, like some people do, and either he ran off the road or lost control and ended up rolling his car, I guess. It looked like he rolled a couple of times, actually, as much damage as there was to the car. But they had the road closed off because they had an ambulance helicopter that was parked in the field next to the road. It must have not have been long since it happened, because I was like the second car in line in the direction I was going, and there was already an ambulance, well, 2 ambulances there. But I was there before like the police and fire department even showed up. So they had the road closed off because that helicopter was there, and they were waiting on the fire department to get there, I guess, to cut him out of the car. Or him, her, I don't know who it was. But... Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? How was the stream? So I was probably stuck there for about an hour, and then by the time I got home, it was 3 hours after I had left work. Doing positive. Cut it short. Oh, really? I did see Rick rated. I had it running on my telephone here, but couldn't hear very much because your back is killing you. Oh no. What have you done to your back? Is that why you haven't been online much during the week? Yeah, it was awesome of him to do so. His channel is doing fabulous. He rated with 100. Yeah. Oh, they're at Braxis. I wonder if truck drivers crank one out on those longer drives. What do you mean? If you mean drugs, then no.
I hate the AI. I really do. Oh yeah. Kind of like Grand Theft Auto, they're just inconvenience.
Yeah, Rick's channel is doing fabulous, man. I don't know what it is, but it's a very small percentage that do though, because the transport branch and driving commercial vehicles is highly regulated. Don't believe everything the movies and the songs tell you. When just been busy in the house, like cleaning and sorting a lot of stuff from the move still. Throwing shit away, ripping wallpaper off the walls and doing all kinds of shit. Oh, okay, I got you. Only reason I'm having issues with my back is because my colleague is already halfway gone into retirement. And just like standing there watching me lift every fucking thing. I had to say something to him on Thursday. Seriously. Like it was okay up to like the past few months, right? He actually, you know, we worked hand in hand and did like a shared the workload, right? You ain't used to work anymore after all that time sitting on your ass sleeping at the job. Well, we still do that. We still do some of that too, but like whenever it comes to doing the pickups and loading the truck, loading and unloading the truck, he's doing a lot less than what he used to. So this past Thursday, I was like, dude, I mean, I don't know what it is, but I've noticed that I'm doing more and more of the loading and unloading while you're just standing around fumbling about with papers and other shit while we're doing it. Or even just straight up standing there watching me.
I didn't see that car. I didn't see that car until I was right up on it. Couldn't tell.
And I'm like, I don't know about you, but
in the middle of the road, and I went to swerve it, and just kind of started swaying in there.
I have back issues from the past, and I've been feeling it in my back now for several weeks, and I don't want to be the only one doing the lifting.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, but I'm gonna get towed there. So I'm on my side.
This week I did terrible sleep-wise, which is also a reason I was not live. Got myself playing Soul Mask again. Ooh. Uh-oh. Staying up all night playing Soul Mask.
Closest one is 3 hours and 16 minutes. Unless you think you can back up and try to push me over. If you can push me over, we'll be good, because it didn't really do no damage to my truck.
Alright, you missed it.
Kinda, yeah.
Tomorrow morning?
I do not see any sign nowhere close.
I don't do too well with sleep myself. Especially when I'm at home. I don't know what it is. If it's... Because I'm not really staying up that late. It's just that, like, I'll sleep for an hour and wake up, be up for a little bit, go lay down again, sleep for an hour, 2 hours, be up again. But I do seem to sleep better whenever I'm at Helena's though. Even if we do stay up late till like 12 o'clock, I won't wake up until the alarm goes off.
I got my truck running. It's sitting here running right now on the side.
Yeah, sometimes sleep for 1 hour and then wake up because I need to piss and then don't fall asleep again. Yeah.
Yeah, you might need a tow truck.
Alright, so I'll do that then.
Uh-oh. Don't really understand this speed limit change at all, but all right. We've been up. Yeah. I was just about to say we've been up to Prudhoe Bay today.
Alright, I'm right down the road from you, Shadow. If you want to wait right there, if you get turned around, I'll be off on just a second.
But I mean, other than like the cities and driving up to Prudhoe Bay, a lot of the map has just been like this.
What's up, Chief?
Shame. Well, I mean, there's not a lot in Alaska anyways, but If it's actually this many trees and not anything at all, then I don't know. Oh, you'll see snow whenever you go up north, further up north. You have to remember the game time is set in the middle of the summer, right? Like in June or something, June or July. Yeah, yeah, it is, it is. The only reason I know is because I've noticed the sunrise and sunset times in some certain areas, both in ATS and ETS. I hope there's a place to stop and rest here soon. Oh yeah, there is, right up the road.
Go ahead and take off now, Shadow.
It would be nice if they did have, you know, like seasons instead of just having the same set time in the middle of the summer all the time. But like so far I've only been to Fairbanks, Alaska, Fairbanks, Anchorage, and Prudhoe Bay. Oh, I thought it was going to be one of these things you could just drive right straight in off the road. They even got us an outhouse to go crap in. But I mean, otherwise it's been a really good map. It's pretty good size too. But even still, I think the price is a little bit steep for it though. I mean, because if you look at Reforma, look at everything you get for free with Reforma. Oh, come on, what the hell? Why are my headlights not on? My headlight should always be on. Oh shit, we're speeding. They've got a damn rumble strip on this road, like right in the middle of the damn lane or something. It's a bit irritating because, like right now I'm on a rumble strip and I'm not even touching the white line. It's irritating because it makes the wheel go crazy and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not on the white line or anything. What are these guys doing up here? It's green. And it's gonna turn red before we can go. Whoa, dude. Cutting it close. I could do like a dev cam flyby up the Dalton Highway if you want to see that. Good, I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm about ready to finish this. I'm hungry. Lean. Hungry. Only got 200 miles to go. Got me a pizza I'm gonna pop in the oven. Get fat on it. Oh, we're back in Anchorage. Do you guys have Dr. It's called Dr. Utker. Do you guys have that in Netherlands? Let's go ahead and get over here. Looks like we gotta make a left anyway. Do you have the ones, the pizzas that are called, I think it's called Rustica here. I don't know if it'd be called the same there. Rustica, they're like thick, like American pan pizzas. Barely bought pizza from the store. Oh. I mean, I like hand-tossed pizza that they, like all the pizzerias around here, everything's like really thin, you know? It's like the European style, hand-tossed, really thin crust pizzas. I mean, they're not bad and everything. I mean, it's still good pizza, but I just like they have the big American pizza. Yeah, you can get them here too, but it's like you just don't see it. Like a pizzeria here, it's really hard to find one that's gonna do like an American style pan pizza unless you just absolutely go to Pizza Hut. Like everybody's doing, like all the pizzerias do hand tossed, like thin crust pizza, which is all fine, but we got New York pizza. Oh, is that like a pizza chain, like Pizza Hut or something? Okay. Yeah, but I don't know. I like the really thick pan pizzas that's got the thick crust and a layer of cheese on top of that that's just as thick as the crust is. I've done that a few times, like the Pizza Huts here. Like if you get the small, like 4-piece personal pan pizzas, they have this thing where you can get like, you can pick your toppings, but if you get 4 toppings, then it's like 4 toppings for the price of 4 or something like that. I can't remember what it is, but I've done a few times where I would order one of those pizzas and then I'd tell them the toppings and I would be like, extra mozzarella, extra mozzarella, extra mozzarella. Oh, and for the 4th one, I think I'll take some bacon. Either bacon or sausage, one of the two. Just depends on what I feel like. Oh, come on, DeWalt. And they'll bring it out and they'll just be like, the cheese is like flooded the pan, like almost running over the edge of the pan. Man, they could have at least put in a truck lane or something. Go, truck, go. This was me earlier going up to Prudhoe Bay, and I was creeping 1 mile an hour up the hills. Only got 124 miles to go. Wait, are they? All that way up the hill before they give us 2 lanes? Oh no, that was just a turning lane. Never mind. Oh, now there's 2 lanes. Yeah, I think I had, by the time I got up to Prudhoe Bay earlier, I think I was at 1.3 miles per gallon on my fuel usage. I'll have to show you on the map where I filled up at. I filled up the truck. I think it was in Coldfoot. But from where I filled up the truck to where, or the miles that I had left, from filling up the truck to get to Prudhoe Bay, I think it was only like 400 and something miles left. And I literally burnt through a full tank of gas and ran out of gas before I even got to Prudhoe Bay. Hey there, Brian. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Cooper Landing. How's Brian doing? You doing all right? I would like to see this road in the daylight, to be honest. Forest Cafe. Shit, it's only 35 here. I think this truck gets like 1,700 miles on a tank of gas. I'll fill it up once I get down here. I need fuel anyway. Oh. Man, I'm gonna get penalized for speeding too much. Currently up in the Alaska map. Unfortunately, there's not too much to see right now since it's dark, but that's where we're at. Looking at the map, these cities down here where I'm going, they look like they were really close to each other. But I guess, like, whenever you actually drive it, there is a little distance between them. guys. No, what are you hitting your brakes for? Oh my goodness. You have discovered a recruitment agency. Clam Gulch. Wonder what that power signal there is. It's on the map. What do they got that on there for? Oh, there's a power plant there or whatever. You have discovered another recruitment agency? Really? Is there that many people looking for work up here? All these places are really small. Well, here's Nikolevsk. I don't know how they pronounce that. This place has actually got a garage. Oh, as well as Anchor Point. Looks like they have a Ford dealership. And a recruitment agency. Everybody's got a recruitment agency around here. It's like the only building in town, but it's a recruitment agency.
Can I get a mic check, please?
I said not a good driver, not a good.
Kind of odd that the guy that just talked, his name is Big Dan, but he's got the highest pitched voice on the server. Looks like we're backing in from the road. Oh, hello. Sorry. Shit, almost hit that car. Pro driver. Is there any more AI? No, there's no more AI back there. All right, there we go. Sealed, signed, and delivered. Gabber, if you're still hanging about. Oh wow, there's a bunch of road down here. Not exactly lined up. I think all this stuff up here is supposed to be up here somewhere. Of course, I don't like this background they've got on here either too much. I like just having the default background. Yeah, most everybody's in the... Damn, there's a lot of people online. Shit. Some guy way up there in Quebec. But yeah, we went from Fairbanks up to Prudhoe Bay. Earlier. And I stopped here in Coldfoot. I slept and got and filled up the tanks. And from here to Prudhoe Bay, I think it was like 400 something miles. If even that, I don't know. May not even been that far. But I didn't even make it from Coldfoot to Prudhoe Bay before I ran out of fuel on a full tank of gas. Because there's a couple of hills here that it took me like a little over an hour just to get up those two hills. Let's see. There is ferries going. I guess this is part of Homer. What I wanted to do before I quit was try to find something that was going to go back to the lower 48 from here on a ferry. I don't want to Because I drove all the way up here. I'll have to look and see where that was in Tennessee that I actually drove from. Gotta be one. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Memphis. I think it had to be Cleveland, probably. But to get up to Alaska, I drove all the way from Cleveland. It must have been Cleveland, because I do remember driving through Wisconsin, Minnesota, North Dakota, and into Montana. I drove all the way from Cleveland up through Canada and into Anchorage down here. It was like it was something over 4,000 miles or something like that. Either way, let me oh shit, there's only two loads going out of here. Let's see, Anchor Port, Tennessee. I don't want to do anything crazy. I just want to. Oh, see, they don't have anything. I can't choose Homer or Fox River since I haven't been there. Oh, well, I might just leave it here then. I have to download it and see for myself. I mean, it's if you want to. It does cost, so that's what I was kind of questioning the price, like whenever I first came into Alaska, because like some of this road here out through here, and some of it that goes up north between Anchorage and Fairbanks. Some of it reminds me a lot of like coast to coast. There's not a whole lot to see, so I was just kind of like, But I mean, I don't know. They have done a lot of rough road. They have done a lot. They have done a good deal of custom stuff. Shit. Okay, they weren't lying when they said rough road, were they? But they have done a good deal of custom stuff, and you know, the motherfucker, I'm only doing 11 miles per hour and it's still beating my truck up. But the drive up to Prudhoe Bay is nice, not gonna lie. Man, I shouldn't have followed the GPS on this one. Should have went back out to the main road. And the road going down to where I'm at now, I would like to see it in the daylight, you know, driving through the mountains and stuff. I would have liked to have seen that in the daylight, but
Radio check.
Copy on that radio check.
seriously. Fuck, man. Screw this road. Speed limit is 25. I'm getting beat up at 7 miles per hour. I'd hate to see what the damage is done if you're doing 25 on here.
Have a safe one, driver.
Have a safe one, drive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have a safe trip too there, driver.
Yeah, it's pulling my wheel back and forth. I'm not even touching the wheel. It's like,
Anyone want to run some cattle or something?
You said cattle?
Yes, sir.
If you want to wait until I finish this load, the one I'm doing right now, you can run with me if you want.
Yeah, just let me know when.
Yeah, for sure.
not a big fan of the NASCAR trailers either. They look nice. Don't get me wrong, the NASCAR trailers look nice, but they just don't fit into the game. Homer, Alaska. Fishing capital, what did they say? Halibut? Is that what that said? Halibut fishing capital? A mini market? Got a grill. Didn't see what that said. I mean, I could see myself living in a place like this, to be honest. I enjoy living out in the country. Is that an airport? Yeah, I guess it is. Country store. See how much mileage we get out of the tank of gas. Did you see earlier when I was showing you the map, Gabber? I was talking about I went from Coldfoot, like from Coldfoot up to Prudhoe Bay. I burned through a whole tank of gas. It should have gotten me 2,300 miles. But I burned through a whole tank of gas in about 250 miles. Yeah. Trying to get up those hills. Like the first 2 hours of the stream, you drove in first gear all the way. Like, well, like literally, like the first 2 hours of the stream was literally just driving 1 mile an hour up hills. It was boring as hell. Couldn't get up them. All right, let's see what's man, everything in Alaska is going to Alaska.
Just an FYI for some of you guys, I am live right now, so if you guys want to join this convoy when we do it, that'd be appreciated. 10-4, man. Got you.
Oh wait, no, that one's going to Canada, but they want you to drive down there. Nogales. That one wants you to drive as well. Can't you take the ferry? All right, screw this. I'm just gonna drive to the ferry. It's just right down the street. So that way I'll be back in the lower 48 when the next time I play ATS. Launch ramp. I'll launch his truck off the ramp. But I did see later, Gabber, that there are some winter tires in the shop. Oh, there's a missing texture here. Uh-oh. Somebody made a boo-boo. I did see later in the shop that there was some winter tires that you could get. But I did come back. I did drop back down with a lighter load. So I don't know if it was actually the weight or the tires that made the difference. What are these cars beeping for? I haven't touched anything. There we go, Port Townsend, Valdez. Oh, that's just over there. That's still in Alaska. But I think if I drive up there to Prudhoe Bay again, I'm gonna stop in Fairbanks. Put on some winter tires. And try again to see if you get up the hills better than what I did going up there tonight. We got here. Literally nothing. Have to go over to Port Angeles to get anything. I'm not gonna take another load. I'm basically just positioning the truck back into a normal part of the map.
Alright, driver, I'll be right back. I gotta run. Just a mod that in it.
Yeah, let's jump off right now and then go get a cattle.
Hello.
They've chose that Jeep for me, so they started up 80 down there.
Oh wait. Port Angeles, I wanna go this way. Alright, here we are. Truck parking. Denny's! Ooh. Man, I haven't been to a Denny's in forever. Like whenever, before I started driving trucks in the States, I worked at the carpet factory my dad worked at. And I worked a night shift. So like every morning when we got off, well, not every morning, almost every morning when we got off of work, a group of us that work nights, we'd always go to the Denny's and have breakfast before we went home. Denny's right down the street. Don't need to rest. All right, 48 people on the server. It's not bad. It'll get more populated as the night goes on here because it'll be afternoon in the States. But either way, we're back down in Port Angeles in Washington, so I can get a just run some normal load from there next time I'm home. Is there anybody driving Mexico? No. Not a lot of people driving Mexico either. I would like to get down to some of these places. I don't think I've ever been down there. Like, I've been here. You can see that I've been here, but on any profile, I don't think I've ever been down in these two areas. But that's going to be it from me, everybody. Y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your weekend. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. And not sure what I'll do next week yet. I'll continue with ETS or ATS, or do some ETS next week, or I don't know, maybe even another game. Who knows? Oh, I didn't get kicked. Minus 130. Oh, I did buy a garage. I didn't make a lot of money in jobs because it took me so long, but I did buy a garage, so that's why it's minus 133,000. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Gabber. Enjoy your weekend as well. I'm gonna go put the pizza in the oven. I'll probably be up for a little while longer. And didn't save it, did I? No. I'll probably end up eating and probably do some Marvel Rivals or something before I go to bed. And then chilling ZZ Discord. Okay. And then I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. I mean, I know I'll be going to Helena's tomorrow in the afternoon, but before I go there, I don't know. Might fix some videos or something. But y'all take it easy. Again, thank you very much for stopping in. And I'll put up, I have been putting up a scheduled stream, at least by Wednesday. Hey there, Adrian. I'm just about to head out, unfortunately. But I do schedule streams ahead of time, usually by Wednesday, so you'll be able to see. It's always the same time, but you'll be able to see what I'm going to be doing as far as game wise goes. But yeah, I don't know what it'll be next weekend just yet. ATS, ETS, maybe even Taxi Life. I don't know. I've kind of been wanting to do a stream on that game as well, but I feel like that can probably get a little bit monotonous after a few hours. But I don't know. We'll see. Y'all take it easy. Have a good one.